Hello, 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 hello. So today, to- we will be playing some Animal Crossing. I haven't touched the game since the last time. It's probably gonna be still a mess because I haven't cleaned it. I would assume so, you know. The mess is magically gone there. Would be quite impressive if it would be working like that. But yep, see what we can get done there today, indeed. There's few ideas that I have in mind, depending on what's going on the island today. That in we might be having some new bugs, just maybe even a secret to capture. Since the month like just rolled by, so we might be having some going on indeed. I mean, it would be quite logical if we would be having something going on there, honestly. Shall see. Shall see. Uh, Proud doing still seems to be only one. This few fish might have just be starting to so. Of course, guys can be unlucky and not getting them. One thing that I'm surprised about though is that for whatever reason I haven't been able to get the shark that I usually get everywhere with shark. Like that to be a little surprising. It's raining. But I know you're a frog, but you're wearing something. Something a little bit more protective. Considering that you are indeed a robot. What do I know? Oh yeah, it's weird because it's gonna be showing that icon even though the grass really isn't that color just yet. It's just weird to see that icon indeed. Pretty sure that the grass isn't that color just yet. We'll get there. Oh yeah, things. Across and polygons, yeah, they do be. And they do be indeed be thing. More things to gather. Lovely. I'm pretty sure that the grass isn't yet just get that color indeed. It's gonna be clearing up. Could be. It's quite bright. Which honestly wouldn't be too bad if it was clearing up. Have anyone on the blossom? Don't have anything on the either. I kind of would like to my outfit. I don't know. Let's go with it for now. I can always change it up later. Inventory is empty though, so nothing to worry about in there. Yeah, since there is the seasonal topic thing, they are not gonna be saying who is there, which is a little unfortunate. But I mean, I'm gonna be going to Harvest Island anyway, so might be getting something out of that. Yeah, because like if someone is missing, there can only actually be one missing there. That would mean that that dude is on the island. But I mean, it could someone on the beach. I haven't had in one of those dudes in a while. Of course, to play daily, no, but still. Oh yeah, you're. Okay, I can get free stuff from you, but I don't really care too much. Really care too much. I have enough money to do everything. For the friendship. I wonder if we have a chance with Kabuki soon. Get a gift. That would be the photo. I wonder. I guess this is very but this is also quite good progress already. Should be nice indeed. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I had an okay-ish day myself. Nothing to be going on today. Let's see what we can figure out to do. Grass is surely changing the colors indeed. I would wish that we would be actually be having this much control when we're doing the vacation houses. Because unfortunately, if it is indeed a certain time of year that you pick, it's gonna be... Of course, the main look for that season, you know, which, like, it's okay, but I would kind of also wish that it wouldn't be the case, you know? Oh, health. I see. I mean, that's good if I want to move a bunch of things today. That would require food. But I don't really know where the beach is full, but I mean, it's a thing for sure. And let's check out what's going on in here. Get all these. For some reason, oh, it's right now already. Jeez, is it early? It's only, well, not even 4 p.m., so that's really early indeed. It's gonna be annoying to do anything then on the outside because people are gonna be all over the place. I mean, it's not gonna be the worst to figure them out because the ones that I have done have like festival like outfits. It's on fairly, like, as I said, fairly early on the day. Usually they start like at like 6 p.m. I mean, I don't mind it. You be what you do be. As I said, it's unfortunately a little bit harder to see, like, which ones you haven't done there, because they're all grouped together, and see, like, what do they want to... Yeah... vacation house about, you know. Hello there, haven't seen you in a while. Seen you in a while indeed. Always hoping for a new recipe with you. But it's just... Oh. It actually is something new. Nice. Thank you. I very rarely get, unfortunately, anything new with you, but thank you. Thank you very much. One thing that I would kind of wish, though, especially from the ones that, you know, are like crafting or cooking on your own island, I would wish that they would be more likely to give you new recipes. I mean, I know that some recipes are, of course, harder to come by, and it's fine. It's just I would wish that I would be able to get like more new things. Just love the bistro table. Unfortunately, nothing that good though. We'll be away from here then. Start giving gifts and cleaning up the island as we go. Yeah, honestly, the health thing from Katrina, it's unfortunately for, if you ask me, one of the useless ones most of the time, because you would need to be moving a lot of things for it to be too helpful. And I don't know how much of that I will be doing, you know. Yeah, because like it's fine, it's just like it's very situational, is it too useful? One thing that I could do today is to get remove the ice cream stand, but I think I will be keeping it on for a little bit longer. But I mean, that is indeed an option. I need to come and buy some more things. I'm gonna buy 5. I can't be bothered to buy only 3. There we go. Nice items. You liking this ceiling lamp that you have there? Yeah, let's get some gifts out then. 3 that need them. Oh, I have a pretty good amount of. I just picked up one. Usually just go for something, and then I just realized later that I could have gone for 0. I mean, I will put the rest of them away because honestly, I probably should be first wrapping things up, and then I can like put everything but the gifts away. That would be even smart. There we go. So I don't need any of those. There we go. I guess I could be checking tables while we're here. See if there is anything up there waiting for us. I mean, there is quite a good items in here indeed. There do. Nothing bad. Didn't check out of everything, but we should, because I'm like to get more shoes if I can. But it seems like I'm having a few shoe options, but then there is nothing really that. Thanks. I guess I'm so used to playing other games and being like, are you sure you want to exit from things? It could be that. One good thing is that I don't need to be watering my flower. Oh, hello there. I guess I'll be dealing with you a little bit later. Because I would like to have like a nice clean inventory for you, actually. I'll be dealing with you. You can wait there for a little bit longer. It'll be fine. No pink on those. No more pinks. There is a pink there, so only one of the least that I'm missing from here is in the which one? Black one. And there is of course the orange one that I don't have on there at all. I got another thing in there. Okay. So it doesn't really seem like anything else is unfortunately either duplicating or inch. Like that sometimes indeed. Let's check out these houses, see if either of you would be crafting. I would prefer it to be the other one though. She is indeed a sisterly one. Sweaters. I don't know if actually every single one of them would be right, because like you're thinking about knitting anyways. So it could be that every single one of their answers would be right. There's something about Carrie's house that is absolutely lovely looking. I don't know what it is, but it's just like, even though it's just a room as is it with everyone else. Oh, you're cooking. Ah, that's unfortunate. I know how to make bread, unfortunately. And there's something like, even though it's just a room, it just like feels like there is a bunch of different rooms in there. Shh. It's a nice looking place. Go. You were outside at least a moment ago, and doesn't really seem like you have gone inside. First one that I then can gift you. Go. You're probably very surprised. Thanks. Yeah, we were probably very surprised about the fact that I will be giving you pairs. Probably would have never guessed. Oh, I need to give you a gift. I was thinking about Hog because I don't need to give a gift to Hog, but I need to give to you though. There you go. There, and I need to find Rebot somewhere. Oh, thank you. You stuck here, you have been like only in here for the whole time. You're not stuck. And you might be. Fortunately. Oh, Audie is here as well, nice. I don't think that there is actually a place that where you could sit down in here, but you should always be first talking to the dude that is visiting, because they can sometimes sit down and then you can't interact with them. that easily. There we go. Haven't actually seen that either in a while. Bamboo. Probably should be filling out that space back there with everything, but I don't know, there has never been anything spawning in there, so it could be that it's impossible. There can't be anything spawning back there. There we go. Checking out outside of the beach. Is there gonna be bottle in here? Yes. A little bit hiding there, but still here. Oh. Nice. Well, I did get 2 new recipes today. There is still one more possibility that I could be getting a new one. Indeed, I guess I could be digging out this bamboo shoot. I don't really need that to be there, and I mean it's just picked up then. Wonder where Faith is though. I haven't seen her yet. And she's not inside. I mean, museum is always a good option if you don't know where the dudes are, or it could be here, probably thinking about moving out. I'm not gonna let you go because I I don't want to do villager hunt again. Oh yeah, the rain is about to stop. Oh, there's a rainbow. I mean, it is possibility, but it's just honestly at the same time kind of rare to see. Like, you would think that it would be more likely to be appearing, but it do be quite rare. It would be quite rare indeed. But yeah, I'm not gonna be doing a villager hunt because I don't know when I would be able to do the villager hunt, so I would rather not let it be there and forgetting that I need to do a villager hunt, you know. So yeah. Doing that later. So I'm indeed not gonna be streaming on Sunday, so there's that as well. There we go. See. There indeed. I mean, technically, if I would like to, I could indeed try to be using the effect that I have indeed double today. No. And I was thinking that I'm gonna see after I'm done with these, see how many of anything other than pairs I have. I might be getting rid of this. At least like seeing how many of each I have. Oh yeah, and it was unfortunate that it was raining at that time because I couldn't get the one bug that I was missing at that time because It is a butterfly, and butterflies, they don't really appear, you know, when it do be raining, unfortunately. I mean, probably at some point I will be getting itch. There we go. I mean, unless there really isn't that many bugs that I'm missing anyway, so it do be a little bit annoying like that. I think I'm mostly done with like the summer evening bugs though, which are in my opinion one of the more annoying ones to deal with. There's a dog crying. Stairs probably. So we don't have a dog the last time that I checked. Even though we have a cat that do be sometimes be like a dog bottom. Dog. There we go. The last one. There, Diana and Rewatch are indeed missing. Apart from those two, I have talked to everyone. And should I? I don't forget someone. Everybody could be inside a museum or they could be nearby Diana's house, because I know that Diana is inside. And he was walking about. I did start up the game. Doesn't really seem to be here. So probably gonna be checking out the museum then. That is probably gonna be the place that he will be in. If there isn't like a weird thing that I would need to enter the shops more than once to see them to be there. But that doesn't happen thankfully too often. But I mean, it's an easy thing to do if I don't see everybody in the museum. He's not in his house. It's the other frog. Let's check out the museum then. Because it would be the only place that I can think of to go that would be making a little bit of sense. Haven't found a shog in a while in the museum, so I'm not completely sure where to go, but here he is. I was thinking fish, because like usually, you know, the starter types that you start with, I do be seeing them quite often in the fish section indeed. Oh, thank you. The last shock that I did have was Sherb. Oh no. There we go. Now I'm pretty... At least, if nothing else, I have give a gift to everyone that I need to give a gift to. I'm pretty sure that that's everyone anyways. Yeah. Nice. in there. Let's empty out the pockets even more. Do this absolute mess of this absolute mess indeed. Then I think I will be going ahead and going Capon Island. I'm just thinking, for some reason I'm thinking that I should be buying a... I should be buying an extra axe. I mean I could, it doesn't really hurt. Shovel also might be close to breaking, but I mean I can make a shovel if I have an axe anyways. And I want an axe that can, you know, break down trees. There we go. Let's go ahead and do Capon Island, then we're gonna be empty out the beaches as well, and then we're gonna be... and we're gonna be indeed be... and we're indeed gonna be doing... other things. We're gonna be, of course, helping out the dude that is in here. We're probably gonna be getting an... usually because from Gulliver you're getting quite a nice item, so I'm quite looking forward to what you can get, because there's quite a... there's indeed quite a good few ones that are exclusive to him, and I guess it's cool to see the rainbow to be on the background when we do be going into Capon Island. And I wonder what you do with the miles anyways. You buy gas with the miles? Good. Unfortunately, it doesn't really seem like the rainbow is really in here too much, unfortunately. That's a shame. It would have been nice. From the looks of the background, we are going to at least something else than this season. I was kind of thinking that we will be having this. So I did see the background there to change a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't think that I'm missing too many of its recipes though. Even though the thing there do be quite pretty. But yeah. There's quite a few things that we could indeed do today. Not completely sure what will be. What will be the thing though? I mean, we could as always be working a little bit on the Nook Miles. Yeah, I need to check out like at what point is the fruit trees in indeed. Like, do I want to keep them anymore? Like, surely, as I said, I will be keeping a few of each one. I just need to figure out a place to put them. I was also thinking same with the, like, yeah, I was thinking about like try to stock on some flowers as well. Because thankfully with Leap we can do that. And also, of course, with the ones that we have on our own island as well. Seahorse. Yeah, because I mean, I have most of the flowers, quite a good amount, but I mean, I know that I have spent, like I have used a few in order to get certain flowers to be appearing, you know. And I mean, as I said, I will probably be doing it from when I have indeed all the flowers. And I will be removing like the base form from every flower and then just have them with seeds, so you know. The things that are indeed called the beaches are not gonna be that full of flowers anymore, or I can just put them somewhere else as well. Because I mean, I don't really need the base forms of the flowers, because as I said, I can just put them from seeds. Even though I like to see like the flowers to be blooming straight away, but I mean, it's just a nice thing to have. Not really that necessary to actually have it. Yep. Shall see indeed. Yeah, maybe we could be putting out, I don't know where. But as I said, I really want to be having a few pieces of like each retrieve, like more than I have right now on the island. It's just, I mean, I could be just temporarily putting them somewhere and then, you know, something about them later then. There we go. Many things to do indeed. And of course, always happy to get more wines and glomos, because they're definitely not the easiest one to come by, unfortunately. I mean, I'm glad that there is the kind of a way to get them all the time, but it's still nice that... Still would be nice if you could... Like, even if it would be more limited than like weeds from spreading, like you could be getting glowing moss like that as well. But I mean, it's a good thing that you don't need to be worrying about glowing moss to be growing out of hands, but I would still like if could be indeed be spreading them out. And also it would be nice if you could somehow like freeze the stage of the like growth as well. That would be nice sometimes as well, because even though I don't use wheat too much on my areas, and I don't mind that it's indeed a fully grown variety, but I mean, I would still appreciate it if I would be able to like just freeze them in a certain stage. One tree left and we are indeed gonna be leaving this place. My inventory is pretty full. It do be. Apparently I didn't need a new axe in here, but I mean, I much rather take it anyways. There we go. Let's get back home then, indeed. Yeah, a few things to do still is indeed to help out the dude that is on the beach. First collect seashells on the beaches and pick up the flowers. Then we can start to figure out what we're gonna be doing the rest of the line, or at least some parts. I wonder if the rainbow is still up there, or is it already gone? There we see. Say that there is always the option nicely for the vacation houses, even though they are, in my opinion, as I said, a little bit harder to do today since there is the festival going on today. And it's already like going. The rainbow is still here. Why? Like it couldn't be in. Like when you're going about, you know, there. Let's go ahead and wake up the dude. Help him out indeed. Of course I probably should be being out of my pockets. Just wake up already. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for finally waking up. Yeah, I guess I kind of need you, even though if I would be saying no, I still have the option. It is indeed a weird thing that you can, like, say no, but you still, like, can indeed look for the parts. I mean, I know that if there is indeed the case that... It was here somewhere, there. That if you just want to keep these, that's always an option, but like I get it because the things that you need to build with those, they do be quite expensive, but I myself usually just like to help him out because I have yet to be facing the thing that I would like to build with the things. Like the communication parts or whatever is the other thing, because I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be rusted parts afterwards. And yeah, I rarely do anything with them indeed. Maybe one day I'll be doing something with them, and I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be the last one. Apparently not. 4 out of 5, yeah. It's right about that, that if that would have been indeed the communication part, that would have been each. But unfortunately, to wait a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. That's the last one. I kind of would wish that they would actually be saying to you once you're like done with the communication parts. Oh yeah, that butterfly is back. Oh yeah, my pockets, they do be full. Yeah? Right now. Kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, I need to empty out my pockets. Indeed. I don't need most of the things anyways. I will just keep the seashells and whatnot there because I will be picking them up anyways. Jeez. They do be going. Oh, it's so nice to see actually those butterflies again. Absolutely lovely. Boy. If I would, I definitely would be doing like flicks. Like a vacation house, because I mean, I could just fill it up with like bugs. Stuff like that, but I don't have the option unfortunately for that, but it's fine. Yes, as I said, it would be nice if when it's like bug off, you could be talking to them and then do their vacation house. It is anyways a special occasion, so like why not? Why not? Go ahead and give those parts and then... Is Huck still there? No? I guess Huck has left that place. Yep. Let's go ahead and give the parts, and I will probably be putting quite a bit of things away. Hello there, I'm doing good today, thanks for asking. How are you doing? Yourself? There we go. Yeah, I will just put everything away that I can. You can put those away, I didn't actually know. Well, like, why would I be putting the manila clams away? I didn't know that you can put them away. Your storage. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to buy those? Also, why would you do that? Yeah. Understandable. Variation of numbers in here. I think I'm good for now. I think I will be removing most of the thing then. Let's pick out indeed the flowers, stock them up. Kabuki, you're all over the place today. Jeez. Yeah, Boogie do be all over the place today, indeed. But I hope the best of luck to you with your new island. Hopefully you'll be getting something nice about each, indeed. I guess I could be up as well because I have every single one of you already. Yeah, I'm just thinking like what build would I be doing for fall? Probably like first a place where there would be a bunch of like crop things. Wonder if I have the crepe hat. The bug is gone. I wonder if I have the crepe hat though. I would like to have like, a bunch of like crops and stuff like that, but I would also like to do. I'd also like to do other things probably in there as well. Of course, it makes sense to be, you know, having the things indeed like that. Picking out that one. I did pick up things that I didn't need to. Is it true? Anything too new to me? Not really. I don't need the white lilies. So used to like picking everything up. Yeah, the white lilies, I didn't need them. Already had a amount of them. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be picking out the yellow mum cider. I mean, I probably will be getting to date on indeed quite a good amount of other like what are they? Thanks. Other like things are called flowers. And indeed the amount that I'm targeting on is indeed I don't remember which way it actually was, probably this way. I like the shape of the planter, but I just don't like that it has the, you know, the go there. Yeah. Good. I'm actually quite interested in how many of these I can get done. So I would assume that that could be quite a few indeed. And I mean, I technically could be getting rid of the ones that I already have enough of, you know? Could be. Smart indeed. Things away, and then we shall indeed check out what is the situation over here. The flowers looking like. Oh yeah, I mean, I think like some of the red ones, they are still not done. White Cosmos is Actually, just done, and same with white hyacinths as well. Tulips need a bit more. Are those tulips that need done then? Because yellow mamas and hyacinths I already know about. White mums, little hyacinth and cosmos. So I'm almost done with, or I'm quite nicely done with all the white ones. No red ones, surprisingly enough, but based out on the numbers, next time for sure I'll be done with few of them. The orange ones I'm not that surprised about that I'm not done with them, but I would have thought that I would be more done with them though. Okay, all of those I will be selling then. Next. I mean, I guess up next would be probably the smartest thing to do would be to just get up some fridge. I think that should be enough, especially with the double fridge or food anyways. Something like that, then get a few oranges indeed. I think 3 should be enough. Because I would like to keep indeed some of them. So yeah, let's see then. Actually, I could be keeping like 2 of each, so let's eat up another one, so that. I mean, I know that I have like few of these around in here on the island anyway, so I don't need to keep too many of them. But I definitely want to figure out a location where I would be putting these trees down though. Don't know yet where. I mean, at least if nothing else, I have them already. And free up this area indeed. I think I will indeed start with like cleaning up the place. Getting rid of those trees. I was also thinking that I'm gonna be getting rid of all the flowers that I don't need, so I don't accidentally pick them up. That I'm gonna put out of storage quite soon, which would mean these hyacinths for anything. As I said, I will just use seed packages. And also, like, this would also mean that I wouldn't be picking them up accidentally. I don't need white hyacinths. Sure, probably these ones. Red. So the white ones are gonna be these one then. I mean, there really isn't too many options. There we go. I want to have like 30 of each flower. You know, whenever I decide to do anything with them, I have the option. I do have a trash can nearby. As I said, I don't care about the ones that I can plant from the seeds. Those I'm like pretty sure that are all from the seeds. They're gonna be going away. I was thinking that I will probably be like grouping these like back together. Have them in sort of together so I can, you know, remove these blue ones from over here. Have this place to be like completely up from those. There we go. I can like plant them where the white ones were in here. Yeah, if I don't get a better place to put them in, I will indeed probably be putting them into the beaches, because, I mean, they would be out of the way, and they wouldn't be spreading. But I mean, of course, if I ever need more, you can always have that as an option. There we go. I'm just thinking, I don't think that I can do this cleanly, unfortunately, but hoping for the best. Yeah. Kind of thought that at least one of them would be going into the wrong place, but I mean, it wasn't too bad. Then I can kick these out from here. Actually, that's nice to in there. I can surround these like this. Tulips can be in peace. I will be removing these from here. Nice. I would wish that the purple ones would be giving me another purple and not another green. This can go as well. Then there is only white cosmos after this. What color is it? Red? Yes. So I'm gonna be moving it to here though. White cosmos. Which are these? Yes. Indeed, this row. Nice. I'm surprised that my shovel hasn't break yet. Happening though, right? Let's fill it up. So probably the red ones that are right next to each are not gonna be spreading. But yeah, that should be everything. Everything done in the each there. Nice. Be putting them away. I was thinking for the time being that I would be. I need more fridge, but that's not big of a deal. I was thinking for the time being to move some of those fruit trees that I will be cutting down. I would be moving them like more around here, so I would be having, you know, those stumps around here, so you know I can use them. So yeah, thinking that indeed. I mean, it would be smart because then I would indeed be having the possibility to have some more of the stumps around here, which I don't have too many of, so it's gonna be smart for that indeed. Getting rid of the path in here. Hopefully it's not gonna be that hard, it's just gonna be a little tedious, but not that bad. And I don't know if I actually need any more fruit. I probably would be liking them to be more spread out. And of course, if I would have thought about this sooner, I could have made this a lot easier, but I mean, it's fine. I have a bunch of fruit to eat anyway, so it's not gonna be a problem anyways. Yeah. Of course, it's gonna be easier to see if I have missed out on anything after like everything is gone from here. Or I have like moved these. But yeah. I think it's gonna be smart to have like a bunch of tree stumps in here. At least, if nothing else, I would be having tree stumps somewhere on the island. And honestly, for me, if I have like certain if I have certain things that are called like trees or like bug catching places in one spot, it's gonna be nicer for me. I like it. We do soon be hopefully done with everything in here. If I don't miss a spot, that is, which is gonna be quite a high possibility indeed. I thought I did miss one there. And we'll be clearing these two up, and then I'm thinking that should be all of the locations there. I'll be taking some more fruit out though, because I prefer to have too many than too little. Rich. There we go. Bunch of fruit indeed. Because I don't want to have too many of them to be on the back of the island, you know, so probably eating like one more like that is going to be enough. And since I did just harvest these trees, so I'm not gonna be losing out on too many things, and there goes the shovel. Lovely. So need to go ahead and buy a new one then. Oh, I kind of would like to catch you though. One place that I was thinking that I would be having the trees in would be that I would be having like a nice like foresty walkway through here. Could be having that, but I don't know. We shall see when ever I figure that one out. Like that is one option. I kind of would like to have like I like the tree walkway that we did have, but I did remove it because it was quite laggy. I mean, I would like to have like something like that again. It's not completely sure really where. Because the problem really is that I don't know where I will be putting my house in, really. if I would be knowing that, because like I'm thinking at the same time like the spot where my like where I would be probably putting the walkway would be where I think my house would be in, which would be up here, like where it was before even the thing. But then again, I don't know really. This area is gonna be anyways quite heavy with like this place is gonna be quite heavy with the forest vibes anyway, so I don't really know about that. Because of that, not like completely sure about it. There we go. I think I will be like leaving like these two to be where they were. I can work with that because I want to have like enough space in between them, so I'm not gonna be having the issue that I will be scaring the other bugs off, you know. So I want them like nicely spread around. But I'm just thinking probably that I need more space than I actually need. I would have liked to switch that into another place, but I can't be bothered to eat anything. Right here as well. Last street somewhere around here. At least, like as I said, I will be having a bunch of places where I'll be able to, you know, be having the opportunity to catch the bugs that do be coming from the stumps. So I'll just leave these be. Hopefully I remember and not someday we'll just be getting rid of them. I would still wish that you could be moving the stumps in places, but then again I completely understand that you can, but sometimes you would just like wish to like move the location where the stump is. Oh, good thing that I did buy the extra eggs. Thank you. So I was quite sure that it would come in handy. Yeah, I indeed did leave out some of the, like, two of each of the other than the fruit of the island. So I know that I have that one, quite a few. There we go. And I can always, like, find the seeds for them anyway, so... Yep. There's gonna be a good amount of room for bugs to spawn in those, and I would be having it in a space that it's less likely for me to scare them off as well, because the few current locations where I have my stumps in are in places that I can't see too well if there is something in there, and usually end up scaring it because it's just 3 away. There you go. It do be working. And I will probably still be scaring them off because I get too close to them and stuff like that, but at least I don't scare them off by walking too fast. Also, I'm kind of thinking that I would like to kind of have my house around here as well. Then again, I like to be in here, that's the only problem, that if the house wouldn't be covering the nice view there. I mean, surely not right now, it's fine. Right now I'm not in the middle of anything. It's probably gonna be helping me out anyways. And I mean, I can also get a nice item from this side other than having them in my house. We'll be talking to you a few times. Play the game and then leave. It's definitely going to be lower. Ah, well. Yeah, thanks. I would like to leave now. Yeah, I'll be getting the music from this. I would kind of wish that you would be able to get the music when you're visiting your house, but it's understandable that you don't. It's the reason why I sometimes I'm willing to go to their house, but don't really want them to come to my house because just is no use for me in there. Is there anything else that I would like to clean up? Well, I mean, I don't know. Should I clean up the thing? I really need to also figure out a place where I will be putting out some trees in. I guess that, like that was a money tree that stump can be there. Let's see then, where could I be putting things in for now? As I said, this place would be quite a nice one to have like a bunch of trees in and I could be walking through them. Or I could be just having it like in the neighborhood area. There's gonna be like a bunch of the trees like just running around like there is right now. At least I would like to be having few more of them, but I was thinking that I could be indeed also be like removing these orange trees a little bit. I mean, because I don't really need to have that many, and I mean, as I said, I can easily get some more if I would like to. So could be getting rid of some of these as well. I put the tree here because it wouldn't be that much in the way. Sapledry. Because this was indeed the only stump that I did have in here. So yeah, it was indeed an easy one to scare the dudes off. I kind of like the idea that I have like two trees like here, having an archway. Like it could be kind of marking down the location like from the neighborhood area and then like starting whatever is back there, you know. I was thinking that would I be liking... Oh god. I think I would be liking the tree more if it would be like a little bit more back. Like, not there. Here. Then like be more behind the house, you know. But I don't know, would that be probably tree? Yeah, I like it. It has like more room. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that I like. Yeah, I don't think that the house does too much. Like, I was thinking that do I want to move Carrie's house because it's blocking the nice view in here? Oh, it's fine. For now, at least. Your house is... That house is definitely gonna be moving. Not completely sure where exactly, but somewhere. That house over there is fine. Of course, depending on do I want to make the cliff to be back there, like a little bit more back, then I need to of course be moving the house, but for now it's looking fine. I think for the problem is that I might want to just move that house a little bit, which would mean that I would need to move it a lot, and then I could move it a little bit from the original position, which is indeed a little unfortunate. It's kind of thing that I would like to replace this one. I have to get at least one more wood. I think that I would be replacing it with the cherry trees, then I would be having like every... Then I would be having every single like special one around here, you know? Having every single different kind of tree. There is an apple tree, cherry tree, pear tree, and a peach tree. Of course, an orange tree. And I'm also thinking about moving the farm. Again, I don't know. And I'm not completely sure, do I want to keep these bushes that I have in here? They are also like taking a little bit of space. It's a problem with them that like they are space. I don't know if I want to keep them there or not. The problem with those is that you can't put them to the beach, right? I'm pretty sure about that. Which is indeed unfortunate, because if I could, I probably would be putting them there. I'm gonna double check. Pretty sure you can't. Yep. And which is unfortunate, because if I could, as I said, I would definitely. So I think that would just in there, because like it would just remove them to be in my way over here, you know. I mean, honestly, I could just put the fruit trees that I still have for now in here, because I mean, they're not gonna be in the way in here. So I could just put them like back here. And that stump to be like to be the stump that has things. But yeah, that is the problem, that I don't know if I want to keep my house where it is, or do I want to move. So, I mean, I like the place that it is, but also it is kind of in the way there. You know. There's only few spots that I would think to move my house to, you know. I kind of also would like to have a house right here. Then again, I don't know, would it be close to resident services then? Yeah, we're here. I mean, I don't have bell crickets too much. Nice to see them. Also thinking that I could indeed emptying out my pockets a little bit from things starting to get nicely filled up with things in each. I need that many. Nope. I was also thinking that should I move? I don't know, these flowers are indeed sometimes in the way. But yeah, I think I like the idea of having like probably the I surely can try. Just a bunch of bell crickets. I don't have a bunch. I haven't seen like one. I haven't seen normal crickets though. But I mean, another place that I could just be putting them off for now would be just here. It would be indeed another place that I could just be putting them in, and that's an interesting way to drink your coffee. So I'd like to drop them off somewhere. Another thing that I don't really know what I will be doing with us, like this transaction area in here either. Because I mean, this could be like a nice... having a... feel like a picnic? I don't know. Like something like... something there indeed. Here? Oh yeah, there is. Here indeed. I mean, the big thing is that I at least have the... I have the different kinds of trees, that's the main thing. So I can, you know, snap them from the places that I don't need them to places that I would like to have them in, you know. Let's have another one over here. It might be... God. Wrong one. It's just nice to have them in here indeed. Are they gonna be in a way? Probably. It's gonna be boring me, most likely. But I have them. I have them though. I think I will be just dropping the last one off somewhere around here, honestly. There is places just facing the wrong direction, so you can put them down. Nice. Just to drop off, I guess I could be dropping the money tree over here. Yep. There's no other flowers that I need to get rid of. I can get rid of one, actually. Which are these ones? The mums, cosmos, hyacinths, and mums. Those I have gotten rid of. And I guess kind of I'm thinking like a part of the cleaning process is kind of to trust, you know, get the thing that it is indeed called as this like good amount of the basic seeds for each flower, you know. Guess I will be able to sell things as well while we're there. Usual thing that I go for is at least have 10 of each, you know? So I will be aiming to put 20 though. So then I don't need to be buying them too often. That is... Let's see how much of each I have. Then I'm gonna be going ahead and buying as much as we can. The 2 places that we can. Should be the last red one. Yeah. I indeed used quite a bit of white hyacinths because I did indeed want the hyacinth. Yes, they do be quite costly indeed for them. I mean, I did want to have quite a few of them, so reason why I have so few of them in here indeed. Because I know that some of them I don't use like at all, and some that I use quite often from seeds. I mean, I think that's... Or I guess also wind flowers have been quite a one that I have used. Also, oh, I have a stack there. Because, again, we're blue. I guess this is gonna be a thing that I'll, you know, check out every once in a while. Because, of course, stocks just change every once in a while. There we go. All those checked out, so yeah, I'll indeed first buying the seeds from you. I want to get rid of the ice cream stand. I don't know. Why do we get rid of it? I don't know what I will be doing, you know, to replace it. It's for sure a thing. Don't sell for too much, bottom. Or sell them. At least a little bit, it's definitely gonna be helping out. Yeah, what do we have here? The cosmos. Buying 2 bags of them. Oh, I didn't mean to press P that many times. Guess I could be buying the other cosmos as well. The white. Maybe a little bit more annoying because I need to buy 2 individual ones. I think I should be having enough money to at least buy everything from you. Might be need to get more money afterwards then as well. It's again just to buy a shoe package. Then I'm indeed on with the cosmo. Let's go. Again, just this. It really depends on how many things I need to buy from Leaf. It depends on, of course, how many things are there that are not in here as well. At least the good thing with Leaf is that there's always going to be something that is out of the season. So I think the way that these two work is that they have like two that are on the season and like always the one that is on your island already. This is the last one, but I'll check out one thing. I didn't mark down any of the It could be because I have already like a 10 stack of them, so brain was like, have them. I don't know how did I manage that. I certainly did. I did figure out the weird thing with my Google Chrome, and it was indeed that cat did press a button. I think went very weirdly after that. Do I have any moms? I don't have any moms at all. Okay. There's tulip, there is rose, pansies, lilies, hyacinths, cosmos, and flowers. It could be because I don't have any moms, because moms was then probably the flower of the island. Honestly, I can't remember. It has been so long and just like things down so much. But I mean, it would make sense why you don't have any moms then, because I probably did have quite a good amount of them, but then I'll just be buying 20 of each then. And that will fix the mom issue like that. I mean, it's not gonna be too big of the problem if I would be buying too much. That big of a problem if I were buying too much, but I mean, I would rather not buy too many, so I will probably be buying less than I actually need. Because it's buying. I'm pretty sure that I would be missing one more of the wide mums. Would like to say that. Yeah. But I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to buy them. Yeah. Mums. There we go. Of all the things bought from you, which leaves quite a good amount of them behind. 3 of them to be exact, and then there is gonna be still quite a few that I need to be going ahead and buying. I don't know, I will for now well, I will be going for Harvest Island anyway, so I would need to be getting rid of this anyways. So yeah, I will be doing that. Look at you, are you just a cricket or... I'm thinking that you're a bell cricket. Right? Yeah. Yeah, dude wanted a cricket. Or the bell cricket. I don't know if I will be able to catch it, but I mean, surely we'll be keeping an eye out for it. Surely. Um... Hopefully we'll be getting at least 2 new ones from Leaf. That would be very nice indeed. Okay. Like, yeah, I would hope to get 2 new ones from you. I know what's in season. Like to buy something new. Rose. Oh, both of them are new. So red roses. I need 11 of them. I think I should be fine. Thankfully the price doesn't change that much between these two. It's just nice that Leaf does like sell things that are like out of the season and aren't your you know, the flower of your island. Like, I understand that they're always saying selling the like, you know, the one on your island. That's understandable, but at the same time it's kind of strange, you know, that they are always selling that, because at least in the beginning it doesn't make too much sense, because, you know, it's everywhere. Last but not least, I think your stock does change weekly. And I mean, I probably should be always checking it out if you're on my island anyways, but I mean, today's Friday anyway, so no more chances on this week. Then red pansies, I need 12 of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, at least if nothing else, I will be having quite a good amount of like everything in stock now. Only thing that I would really need to get more of is customizing kits, but can't be bothered with it. I would also kind of wish that you could be buying like 10 of like seeds at a time. It would be very nice indeed. There we go. Thank you. Get the other pansies as well. 11 and 12. That's quite nice. First one was 12, then it's 11, and then it's only 10. Lovely. And afterwards I will be indeed taking a look that the only ones that I'm missing are the windflowers, hyacinths, and tulips. It should be like that. Which is indeed possible to get, like, be done quite quickly. Like, I don't really see a reason why they wouldn't be able to be done, like, nice and quickly indeed. Also probably should be stocking up on some, like, I don't know, the bushes, but at the same time, like, I think the flowers are be a little bit more, like, orange in this case. Let's see. I will be getting some acorns, I guess. No thanks. I'm actually glad that you can say no to it. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's just like I don't also need them too much. So if I can't say no, that's nice. Get items from the storage. We'll see, yeah. Green flowers, hyacinths, pansy. Why? I need 2 more pansies. I need to buy the extra pansies. This they do be done as well. Lips and windflowers, those should be anyways. Since yeah. Yeah, only one, yeah. Flower. Those. Done. Done. Pansies done. It's done, yeah. So I need to buy 2 more pansies because I red kind because apparently I didn't buy them. So let's do that. You know, it's just like mistype, that's always a possibility, or I just didn't buy them. There we go. I think I will be taking down the nice little ice cream stand there. As nice as it do be. Should be everything. Oh, you can still take them if you want to, but I'm still gonna say no, but that's kind of nice. I was kind of thinking, like, can you, like, I didn't put them. I did buy them. Thanks, I guess, game. Sure that I did indeed buy them, but apparently didn't want to put them into the storage, then thanks. I probably should have checked it out, but it's not too big of a deal. Gonna sell them anyways, or plant them, I guess. But yeah, we do be done with those. For the amount that we can do right now, because like I can't just do, unfortunately, everything right now because there is the thing that is cool. Don't have all the seeds all the time available, as nice as it would be. Especially since like leaf is there, so like yeah, be nice, but it's not that big of a deal. They do not be. Yeah, I think indeed I will be getting rid of that area. I think I will be planting one of the red pansies that I did accidentally Birches indeed. I was thinking that I could be planting one in here. Maybe even the other one. I don't know. Shall see. Surrounded though with these signs, so it's not gonna be spreading out. I mean, if I don't like the color in there, I can always, of course, remove it, you know. I guess we could be having one in here as well, just to have it in there. I have heard of those kinds of names indeed. Not really too much where I live, but I know a bunch of people that do be having those names in other places. Yeah, let's remove the seasonal building here indeed. As nice as it is, but I guess summertime is gone. I could be just having like the tables in here still. Oh. Could be having some tables and like chairs in here indeed. Like getting rid of most of the things in here indeed. Let's find the design to go in there. There it is. I guess I could be actually filling this up, so let's fix it. One thing that I was actually thinking would be like nice to think to do for the oh my god. Would be a nice thing to do for the for this area, for like this season's things. I could be having like a bunch of the like fruit trees around here. I mean, I don't actually mind that. No. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. It could be having like they have brought like trees in here, you know. Since you know it's becoming like a fall slash autumn. So you know I could be having something like that, just have like trees in here. Would it make too much sense? No, but I mean, it's an issue. That is indeed an idea. Now, if I would like to do anything for that right now. But I think I will be putting this area to be like in a into a use that it would be in, like if there is like really no season going on, which is kind of right now because I don't know what I would like to put in here. Even though there is a season going on, but I think I will be waiting a little bit longer until I do. Oh my god, anything in here? Well, in wage. Less things in here like this. Yeah, because I'm just thinking that this area would be just a place that was like is like actually I want to do a little bit of that it would be just like reserved for like, you know, for the dudes around here to put their things, whatever it might be. So is it that just... Oh, there is another cricket. I can't scare you off, that's a little annoying. I mean, I could be going far enough away so you'll probably be despawning. I don't like to need be doing a little bit of work around here. I was thinking that I would like to make the river not to be like this smooth, you know. A little bit of differences in there indeed. Like even just something like this. Just like, you know, spice it up a little bit. As much as I can do in here. Yeah, as much as I can do there, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that the tree is gonna be in my way. And I could be doing... I was thinking I would like to probably do like this way in here. Can I actually remove more of these? Yeah, I can. I can. Something... Yeah? I actually kind of like that. Maybe I would not be doing it this early, so maybe I would like to fill each like this. Now it looks strange, so I would like to actually fill it up even more. Yeah, I like it. That's fine. Yeah, as I said, I think for now I will be just having like a non-season thing that would just in here, you know. I will remove everything, will put things away, but I probably will be picking some things back up though. Yes, I would like to have like a nice seating area there, you know, a place to chill out. So yeah, because I was thinking that I will probably be bringing back these garden benches that were there already. Then with this large cafe table. I was just thinking what else I would like to... I was kind of just thinking that I would like to kind of have these iron wood low tables be all the time there, so you know, maybe someone pull them from their home, you know. Could we? But yeah, I don't really know what I like to put there though. I definitely would like to put like an umbrella or some sort of something like that underneath the or like the bee, like it would be like you could be on the shade there under the pillow there, but I don't think that I have anything really, unfortunately. Yeah, right now the only thing that I'm kind of thinking that I could be indeed doing in that area would be just to have a bunch of like fruit trees there. It's gonna be a little annoying to of course put them there, but could be an option. Or just have like a bunch of boxes, customize them to be, you know, the fruit kind. And yeah, no really. No, unfortunately indeed. Yeah, let's see then. I would like to have like random things there though, so... add up some random things, I guess. It definitely could be, of course, flowers. Flowers can always go everywhere. Probably some food would be nice. I was thinking like maybe we could be having like just like small little seating areas like where you could be hanging out. And now I'm thinking, do I have the chest thing? I guess it would be quite nice in there. So let's see, do I have the chest thing? Doesn't really seem like I do, unfortunately. I mean, I could be also having this donation box as well there. Wouldn't really hurt. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like I have the thing there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie. Would I be able to find something else? I mean, as I said, I could be having like a food thing there. As I said, someone to be chilling out in there. Having one of those. I kind of like to also get a table and chairs for them. So let's do that. I don't have too many fancy chairs, but I mean it doesn't really need to be too fancy because it is still kind of, you know, part of the community, so they will probably just be providing whatever they have, you know. I would like to pull a few things up. So let's check some things out then. Good thing I have a bunch of materials. Let's take one of each as usual, because I don't know what else I would like to use. Some stone would be good. Definitely some iron is needed. Apart from that, I think we should be good. I might want to take some customizing kits, but that's about it. I'm gonna do that anyways afterwards, you know. Was first picking up the option to do it, bottom. Doobie, what a doobie. Like I have those, so I would like to get it like a nice table. I was definitely want to craft another one of these. And now I'm kind of thinking. Well, first of all, I will be taking the customizing kits out. So I kind of need them. Hopefully I will be having a decent amount of them, so I wouldn't need to go ahead and buy anything, but that seems like I should go ahead and buy some of them indeed. For some reason I'm thinking that one is not going to be enough. I don't know why, but it's just a thought that I have that maybe one is not going to be enough. So let's go ahead and buy some customizing kits then. My favorite thing to do. I will buy probably 2 many, but then again, I buy 2. Go ahead. Ooh. Too many chores in here. Yeah, indeed, I think for now we'll be indeed be doing like just a area there that it's kind of, as I said, out of season, that there is nothing too specific going on there, but once I do be getting around it, I definitely will be doing like a more of a seasonal thing there indeed. There we go. How many did I manage to buy? I think 31 should be enough, I would like to say, because I don't really see how I would be able to use more than that, honestly. But I can, of course, always surprise myself and use more than I think. That's always an option. Let's customize. I was thinking the Iron Garden chair. I don't know which kind of like thinking. Let's go with blue. Let's go with blue. Blush, you can see. I think those can change as well like that. The wooden chairs, I definitely want them to not be that color. I was kind of thinking that, you know what, let's go with like wacky colors, see how I feel about them, and then customize them again if I would like them to be matching a little bit more. As I said, thinking of these to be the kinds that the dudes would just be bringing from their own homes, you know. You can stay like that for now. Yeah, I can change the color of this. I definitely want to be having it on that. I forget that you can sometimes change certain colors, you know. I was thinking the seating areas could be like in here. Like close to the river indeed. Like this. Yeah, one of them should be here. And for these, I was thinking the Iron Garden chairs. Honestly, if I'm going with that, probably it wouldn't be looking too bad at the bottom. Shall see. Shall see. I might be switching them to be green. I would like to have another one here. And chairs. Table would be nice. Which would match. There we go. I honestly kind of like that combination. I think I will just leave it to with the one chair. The kind of combination. I think these I'm gonna be switching to be green. I think they probably would be fitting the best indeed. That's definitely green. But I mean, of course, always good to check out what color options you would like to go for. Because, I mean, sometimes it's nice to, you know, imagine what are you doing now? Don't think so. Thanks. Thank you. There we go, let's I think it's actually not too bad of a combination. Of course, like the green isn't the same, but it doesn't bother me. Quite nice indeed. It's quite a green build, honestly, but it's fine. It's quite nice indeed. And I was kind of thinking that, you know what, I kind of would like this chair to be over here instead. Yeah. Then let's add to this table the plate meal. Definitely fits there. Sure. I don't know what I will be putting there. It could be that I would be putting out a flower. I will bring these back in here. These are low tables. Because I kind of like that they're need to give a little bit more room because I need to rotate this. Get enough room. Nice. I mean, could I have flipped it the other way? Yeah. I mean, this works. Yeah, I like it. I was also thinking that I would kind of like to add the thing that it is indeed called vending machine back where it was. When these shoes definitely aren't in my way when I'm trying to build. That's why I know some people do be preferring to do the builds during the nighttime when there is of them, you know, running around. Yeah, I like it. And like, it's kind of thinking that, you know what, I'm gonna be pushing these like this. It really depends on where you need it for. Like, surely, like, if you're in the early game, like, just started the game, that's quite a good amount. There is, unfortunately, quite a lot of expensive things, though. There is a ground that is over 1 million bells. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do, though. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, this game is kind of a game that you're just like supposed to be chilling out, doing everything on your own pace. I mean, surely I know there is people that want to be like rushing through it, but I mean, for me it's just better that if I'm just chilling out, doing things whenever, you know. For the cricket, I think it was that I needed to keep it to. Remember who it was? But yeah, it's a decent amount. Are you the one that I needed to give the thing to? Yeah, we'd remember. Mr. Cricket. I mean, the money thing as well in these games. It really depends on, do you want to do more of like buying furniture items, or do you want to be like doing them yourself? Because that also like changes things. Let's check the machine though, because I was anyways thinking to add that, and I forgot. There we go. Set it back here again, where it kinda was. Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't want you. There we go. It's a flower in here. Nice. Yeah, there's the mom's plushie. I could be adding it here. I would kind of like to rotate it though. Let's see, how long does that take? Not too long. Nice. I would like to pick more things to be putting on top of the tables. But yeah, I think I will be mostly just leaving it not to be too foiled with anything though. As I said, gonna be doing things, getting things there later whenever I will be having like, more of a seasonal thing. Still, I would like to have something in there. It's a problem for me, even though I like to have like a seasonal area. Since I'm not doing like a themed island right now, I like to have like a seasonal area where I will be having like, you know, seasonal things added there. It's usually looking quite nice. And like when I have it and don't have really any seasonal things to add, I just like to have at least something around there, so it's not just feeling like it's an empty area. And I could be having like kind of like the seasonal items there as well. Those. But I'm definitely gonna be doing like a nice build whenever it's going to be, you know, more of a fall. Nice. Wait. Let's have you there. You don't need to be in the middle. I want to have instead. I need to. Yeah, I was thinking anyways that way. Can't really see the IE changing thing there. It's the way that it is indeed facing. Yeah. I'll be wanting to add a little bit more bottom. The overall look of the place is quite nice. Just trying to think where I'll be donation box in. I was kind of thinking like somewhere around here again. No. I mean, I could be having it right here. It doesn't look too odd there. I could be having it something like this, like a little bit of showing there, like that. I think for now this area is indeed done. As I said, I'll be doing things for that area whenever I think of a like theme thing that I want to do there. Now the thing, I don't want to put this in. Okay. Is there really anything else that I would like to put in on the island though? Because I did like change up that place. Anything else that I would like to do? I don't really know. Can't really think of actually anything else. I would like to chew like that. Because I mean, as I said, the area that in here I could be indeed be having like fruit trees in here, but the problem with the fruit trees is that I don't know if they would be really fitting in here. But I will definitely want to be, when I do the fall build in here, I would definitely like to include them. Definitely, indeed. Then, yeah, these flowers are looking nice. Get rid of the ones that I don't need to keep anymore. This area being laggy as ever. Having the place to get the bugs that I need to get together with the stumps. Well, the beach is always, or it is as clean as it can be. I can't do really anything too much to clean up the beach. And I don't think that right now I have a feeling that I would like to destroy a build either. There's one thing that I'm kind of would like to work on, but I don't think that I can work on it really. Yeah. And honestly, it does look worse on the map than it does you are in here, but one thing that yeah. The thing is that this little water area right here is, you know, having the river fish in. The thing is that can I be bothered to fix it? Because technically it should be having pond fish. But then again, there is the fridge here, so would be making sense having. I'll leave it be. It's actually crazy to think about how much the place has changed, how many things I have changed in here. I can't remember, of course, all of them because, I mean, it has been quite some time since I have made some changes, but still remember quite a few ones. I still remember like the first little area where there was like the camping area. It was very nice. I liked it. Let me think. Will there be anything else really on the island itself that I would like to work on today? I just can't really think of anything. I mean, I could always be fishing or catching bugs. There really isn't anything too much, and the fish that I have left, I would like to have bait. And I'm not in the mood to do the fishing. So we could be doing a vacation house or two. I kind of wish that you would be able to go to like random islands without like spending too much money, like. Because the only two ways to get into random islands is with no miles. They are quite expensive. Yeah. I think indeed I will be. I wanna go ahead and decorate a house or two. I mean, I know that there is a thing that I would need to work on to I would indeed need to work on some of the buildings on the place anyways. I was kind of thinking today, like if I don't find anything interesting, I was kind of thinking that I could be doing the Sanrio villager, because that's always an option. It's the only amiibos that I have. Why am I going to Harvest Island? I guess I'm so used to going to Harvest Island rather than working here. Because I usually go to Harvest Island and then I go to work. That's true. It's true, vacation house or two. Indeed. I would kind of just wish that there would be just more, you know, people in here when there is the festival going on, because it just feels so empty because everyone is like listening to the music. Like, yeah, it makes sense, but it's also like this place feels so empty. So I would wish there would be more things indeed. Yep. Yes, indeed, these dudes are annoying to check out when this is going on. Not really anything out here. I wonder anyways, where do the amiibo ones go when this is going on, because usually they are the closest one on the island. Like after the adventure or like there. That's interesting. So for nothing too exciting, I'd come to the table, or yes you are, hello. I don't think that you can really mess up anything apart from blocking half of my screen. I don't think that you can press anything to break things. Surprisingly enough, and jeez, there's a lot of her. Okay, there's a lot. Oh jeez. Raymond is in here. Do you want workshop? I don't want to type. I think nothing really spoke to make it be a one. Could you please stop? It's kind of thinking Toby. Let's see what I can get done. No, don't eat that amiibo card, please. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to eat an amiibo card. You calm down. Just yes, you usually on my table. Ow. Yeah, I know how things work, but you calm down. You were about to lay down. Why are you not laying down anymore? you please? You can calm down. Thank you. There's nothing wrong actually with you right now pressing any button, which is nice. Usually there is something. Usually there's something going on indeed. But yeah, the first time that I'm using this, but yeah. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you, Toby. I mean, another thing that I could do is to do a vacation house for Carrie as well. I haven't done a vacation house for her yet. Oh, it's straight away going in here, nice, so I don't need to search for you. What do you want? I mean, am I too surprised that you want your stuff in there? Definitely. I'm kind of having like beach vibes. I don't know why this is so laggy. It could be excessive thing going on right now there. It's just unfortunate that it is indeed this laggy in here. I would like it to be like in a beach area, but I also would like it to be having a piece of land like this. I have some plank designs which I could use. I kind of like that one as well. I don't want just sand though, and I want a decent amount of area to work with. I would like it to also be I think... Oh, actually, that one doesn't look too bad. I don't like the trees that are there. I would wish that they would be or hardwood trees, but... I mean, this one doesn't look too bad, and geez, the cat is on the move again. Are you going away, or what are you doing? You know, you can't be standing there because I would like to see my screen. Did you know that? That I would like to see my screen. See, there's a lot of... You're really changing your fur right now because... Having a lodge. Falling off. More than usual. Were you just outside that much today, so... That causes things. I honestly, write anything and then there, I don't care, I can always remove it. Yeah, let's go with this one. There we go. And as per usual, we'll be going with the one floor. So we can always add the second floor later. I would kind of wish that you could straight away always say that you want to do with a one floor thing. If you would so choose to, and then, like, as I said, you can always add the second floor in if you would like to. There we go. I think, like, this is gonna be, like, probably quite a bit of, like, outside things inside as well. A few ideas in mind indeed for you. Season is fine, but I was thinking that let's change the time of day though. Yeah. And I would like to go probably there with the house itself. Gonna with this design. Kind of thinking of the planks that, yeah, they do be offering in here. Would like to make like a, quite an interesting color with you, but doesn't really seem like there is really many interesting colors. I know with this one there is like the nice like two tone and also very bright ones indeed, and I kind of like the yellow there, so I think I will be switching to this one instead then. It do be usual, I mean, it just looks like the dude itself. I would like to probably go with that because it's a little bit more like it's not in your face as much. And I know, Cat, I'm way too close to you and you don't like it. And apparently you are pressing spacebar because geez, that file size is going big. Spacebar is a nice button to press. What door to go with? I love the Zen door for that because it never looks like there is a handle on it because it's so well hidden in the design itself. So well hidden in there. That door, I think. At least that design. The other one that I was thinking of going for is like a simple door. Is that wide? Yeah, let's... yeah. Nice looking. I was thinking probably with like either the seashell one looks quite nice on here. Or I will be going with the ship wheel. Cat, I would find you there, but I'm actually worried that you're gonna be making my computer crash by pressing too much spacebar there. I don't think it's possible, but I mean, you have done many things in the computer that I don't even know how to do myself. So I wouldn't be too surprised if you would be able to do that. Wouldn't be too surprised at all. I was thinking that I definitely would like to have like a different flooring in here indeed. I was thinking that indeed. Have this area around here. Not everything, but honestly quite a good amount of things are gonna be here with this. I think something along those lines would be the amount that I would be doing indeed. Is there any more spaces there that I haven't filled out? There shouldn't be any more. There we go. Even though it doesn't matter because it's gonna be hidden anyways. I would like to put a fencing like here, but yeah, I can't because the house is in the way. Because I would kind of like to block this off so you wouldn't be able to, you know, that. Because I'm more thinking that this would be, you know, the way to enter the place. But unfortunately, there is nothing that I can do with the fences. But there should be with these though. Because I should be able to, I don't know if it's in here or in the miscellaneous ones. And I don't even know like at all what I'm like what category I should be looking for. There is one thing indeed that I would very well like to use in here. Might be indeed in the household items, even though I'm thinking because it's a small item it should be in the miscellaneous one instead, but yeah, it is in here. Could be with these. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Or it could be the thing that I have never made the item as well. So I don't actually have it in here. Very well could be a thing. I could be just doing the alphabetical one. And try to find like everything else. Everything else related to that. And check out the other letter that does start with that instead. Let's try to see if I do be seeing it. But it seems like I don't have it. I mean, I could do it with another item, I'm pretty sure. I would wish that there would be more items, though, that would be indeed like half size of like the regular items. I was thinking of the like the bamboo stockpile blocks or whatever, but I don't unfortunately have them in here, so I can't be going with them, which is like understandable, and I understand why I haven't used it. Another thing that I'm kind of thinking that I could be thinking to make the whole thing move the flooring completely, since I can't do the thing that I was first thinking of doing. Thankfully it's not that bad to get rid of these. Yeah, I could be having like a nice rock garden like out here, which I think could be looking quite nice, so it's a bunch of items that could be going with that, because I'm kind of thinking that I have one floor in mind that I would like to use inside, which is probably gonna be the end up being thing indeed. Having like a nice place in here for rocks. Thing is that since I have kind of completely changed my mind about the place, I can't move the house that much. Side cheese, I need to be moving a bunch of things away. Now no one can enter the place. Isn't it perfect? Indeed, let's have the rock garden part on the side that has like more room. I'll probably not end up using all the items, but I mean I would like to have like options color-wise, you know. Different sizes as well. I don't know how well of a rock garden this will be, but I don't know, something. Something indeed. I would kind of wish that you could change the color of the rocks though, because sometimes like it's like, you know, too dark and you would like to lighter instead. Which like it would be quite nice if that would be indeed a possibility. I'm kind of thinking of having the bamboo partition to be like a backdrop around here. I think it could be looking quite nice. Bamboos in places. Unfortunately, the only two kinds of bamboos that I like is the almost full one and the completely full one. If I want to use the bamboo trees as like bamboo trees. And I would also wish that we would be able to switch like the trees around the place anyways, like maybe you don't want to be having like the cedar trees back there. Like to have something else instead. I kind of like the idea that there would be... I don't know. I like the backdrop idea. I want to have it though, because I could be doing that trick like inside instead, you know? It's things that I'm thinking that could be looking quite nice inside indeed. I definitely want to be adding these tall lanterns around in here. Do the cedar trees really fit in here? Not really. They do be there. I'm just thinking that, I mean, they do change with the season. What if I would be going into spring instead? I mean, honestly, they don't look that bad. I, let's go with spring. Go with spring instead, indeed. I definitely would like to have like a nice seating area around here, so having some bamboo stools. Probably only one to actually sit on and another one back here to just put items in. Cat is having a dream, I see. She do be. I was kind of thinking that we could be having like a drink back there that you know would be used as a table. Like that. This problem also in here is that there unfortunately really isn't too many places that would be having like nice bamboo areas. So surely I could have gone without any trees, but I like the shape of this place though. I could have this place look better if I wouldn't have chosen a place with these trees, probably. But then again, also I don't mind it. Would be looking just fine. There is few items. I think like I would like to have a statue or like something that would not like an actual statue, something that would like fitting, like maybe this raccoon figurine. Honestly, I kind of like it, so might be it. I also kind of would like to add these because they have like nice. Would be adding like a nice amount of variety for colors. Don't know what I will be doing on the beach though. Not too much about that. What I would like to add in there, indeed. Let's see what you have to offer. So I think I'm mostly done with the place up there, indeed. Oh, I probably see an item that I would like to absolutely use in here, but I'm not completely sure in what category it is in. Lighthouse on this side. Oh, I think that side is. It's not blocking as many things that would be boring me. I would need to move things around a little bit, but that's quite a usual thing that I need to do. Could the item be? Because I know that I have used it before, so it should be available in here. Because of that. I've assumed that it would have been a world thing, because they're usually like timed ones indeed, but it doesn't seem like it's there. Said I know that I have used the item. It should be available here because I have it in my catalog. Because I've gone that far into the thing anyways. So now the only thing is to try and find the item that I'm looking for. There it is. I mean, I guess that makes sense why it's in there. I guess. I definitely would like to add more things in here though. I was thinking probably like more like greenery things. Bamboo grass, maybe a mossy garden rock would be fitting. Rock there. Then I was thinking that apart from adding like maybe pathing, just fencing, probably gonna be done with just that, because I don't really think that I would like to mess up with the outside too much, because I like the way that it looks. I don't think that there is really too much to be added. Maybe I could be adding more rocks to like here. But that's about it, really. I don't really see anything else that I would like to add. Yeah, fencing. There is one fencing in mind that I would like to have in here, and it's this one. The other one is fine as well, but I would like to have like a little bit of variety with colors, you know. Just a little bit that I will be having indeed. And I was thinking either the dirt path, but I think the more fitting one would be And the sand path around here. No places. No. Maybe I could be also adding like flowers around here. Good, I could. I'm not thinking of like white hyacinths and stuff like that. What since maybe blue ones as well. Orange lilies. There really isn't too many places that I could be indeed shoving them into, but I guess like I could be shoving a few back there. It doesn't really make sense to put too many there because like they're not gonna be showing anyways. Yeah, I think I like the way that it looks. As I said, I probably should get a location without any trees back there, but I mean, honestly, I don't mind it. Oh, thanks. But I'm not. Thanks. And yeah, the thing is, because I don't know, it's just I just don't think that the other place would have fitted nicely. I was thinking that I was gonna be using like this mossy garden flooring rather than that, because I think the garden flooring is gonna be looking a little bit nicer. Oh yeah, that poster as well. There's gonna be so many things that are gonna be available for me to use now. It's insane. The dude that I'm doing the vacation house for right now is one of the amiibo ones, nor the amiibo exclusives, specifically the Sanrio ones. So, if you don't have the amiibo, unfortunately, you can be having him. But yeah, unfortunately, that would indeed be the only way to get him to be anywhere. There we go. We can have in one like back there. I'm kind of like thinking this area to be like one side would be like the outside area and the other side would be kind of like an inside area. The bridge. Oh. That bridge. Yeah, I was thinking indeed for the other side I will probably using like these rugs. Not like that, thanks. Can it go the other way? Yeah, the other way. Thinking like having these around here, indeed. And have like another one, but this way, so it lies like marked off like that. look the cleanest, absolutely. I mean, honestly, kind of like that floor. Let's have that instead. We used the bamboo one quite a few times in other places. Oh, shame. Hmm. And I could be having that, though it doesn't look that bad. That's a shame, though. It could be like other ways to try and like, you know, do things. Let's go with actually the special light as well. Thinking let's go with like slight green. I want to go with like the usual like slide. Actually the orange looks nicer. So I'm gonna go with that. Something like that going on as well. Oh, you know what? How we could be fixing the issue that I'm having? We can use partition wall right here. And we can, you know, move all the rugs downwards. Then I could be having actually the rug there. But it's not gonna be looking as awkward. Then we can have probably few wooden pillars there. You know, to hide the awkward little gap there, and you definitely can't see it anymore. I mean, unfortunately, that is indeed the best that you can do with that situation if you just like to block it off, but I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Another way that I could be doing it, if I don't want to do that, is to use the bamboo thing. It's gonna be easiest to find in here. Use this in here. Oh. Thanks. Nice that when you want to copy something, it doesn't want to copy the thing that you would like to copy. Honestly, that doesn't look bad. I could be even switching colors. That and the other one could be... That's pretty nice looking. Does it look the best? No, but nice. Is that the lantern bag though? I liked where it was. Yeah. Let's have this side to indeed be like a area where, you know, sleeping in. At the bed there, and it's also so weird to go to this and not hear the what's going on in there. Yes. Unfortunately, a thing that I would wish that I could do with this is to put these to both sides of the dresser. But unfortunately that isn't possible, and also unfortunately you can't put them like right next to each other either. Of them shall make it work with the things that we have though. I definitely want to be having them both. I just wish that you would be able to put them much closer to each other than you can. There you go. Having one of these guys on there as well, very safe indeed. I think I like the house area, doesn't need to really be that complicated around there. I was kind of thinking that I would kind of like to have a stool in the middle of these two, but I also think that that's... If I don't do that, that's the best that I can do, but honestly, I like it. I like this light there, and then let's have blue here. And nice looking. Area there. It's also kind of thinking, what if I would be doing like a fencing with these in here as well? Like something along those lines. Hmm. Uh, I could, and I mean, yeah. I still want that area to be like somewhat accessible, so I will be moving it a little bit to the side like that, and there is still like enough room to go there. I would be there. Or something along those lines. Having this still like there. I mean, yeah. It looks... There is definitely a needed bridge here, because you definitely need this bridge. Why is just like the of the thing or more than anything? It do quite a nice looking one indeed. Having view of the frogs around here. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that you can't use like the frog modules in here. I am pretty sure about that. With I'm critical for that because, well, I'm not too sure if I will be even having it, but also I'm quite sure that that's not possible. Which is a shame. There is kind of good amount of models that could be looking nice in these. But I guess they want you to use like, more unique things in here instead, you know? That's like more rocks in here. I don't really know what to do though. I like both inside and outside. By the way they are. Are they a little bit of a mess? Yeah, but it's a nice mess. It's a nice mess. Everyone loves a good mess. Want to have on both sides there. They're too much probably. I minded no. There we go. Yeah, nice looking mess indeed. I would like to add more things probably to these. I didn't use too many other things that weren't like in what you would have liked to use, but then again there wasn't really anything that I would like to add either. Let's put things on the walls. Let's put things on the walls in each. There. I wonder. Yeah, if you would have been able to like put them together like nicely, I would have absolutely loved each. Let's have here. Some fishing posters. I was kind of thinking that I would kind of like to add like fishing things outside, like a fishing rod. Putting that in each. One more over there. Let's just say that one. I don't know if I would like to add anything else really to the walls and stuff. Let's see about the wall-mounted things though. Because like I could be adding like these wall planters, like add more greenery to the place. I think I will just be staying with that color as well. Or is there like a nice green option? And I could be going with the dark brown every once in a while though. So I don't want the planters themselves to be popping out too much. So I'm trying to make them to be looking quite like neutral there. Unfortunately, there really isn't anything that I would like to add, indeed, at all. I mean, does there always need to be quite a lot of things on the walls? No. They can look quite nice even with just a small amount of things. It's kind of thing that I would like to add. That's the only thing that I would like to add in here. Thinking the fish one there as well. Yeah, I like the place. I'm not gonna be changing your clothes. I usually would be, but I just don't think that it is really that fitting. The place like I usually would be adding more things indeed, but just don't think that I'm really sure. Something like that, a little bit more open space in here. Yep. I like both the inside and outside of the place. Indeed. Do they both have the same kind of a feeling? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Let's polish things up though. It's up indeed. I want to kind of have like the wet feeling in here, even though like there isn't really like water going about places, but I still would like to have like a wet feeling in here. You know. Oh, like to polish the bed. Oh my god, can I polish the bed? There we go. Thank you. I mean, I could be like having a little butterflies going about that place. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe around that one as well. Making that much sense, but do be there, do be there. Could be having a few of these to be like a little bit of mystical. I think for that, probably the other one would be working a little bit better. Oh, now you go that way. Nice. It's absolutely lovely when you try to polish things and it doesn't want to be polished. It wants to be polishing another thing. I think I should be able to as well. There we go. I like the look of the place. I think I will be removing this completely, but I need to be... As nice as it is, but I think it would be nice to have an access to this in each... yeah. I like both the inside and the outside. Said the only complaint really about the outside is that there is the trees there, but then again, it was kind of my decision to make, and as I said, they don't look that bad. They are not like too distracting. I mean, surely could I switch the place? Yes, but also can I be bothered? No. Let's add the fishing rods. I was thinking that indeed could be having a few of those. One there and maybe one there. It's a regular older looking fishing rods. Nothing too special at all. I kind of would like to show the inside though. I like it better than the outside. Like they both like feel like kind of cozy, you know. You'd be feeling very cozy indeed. I could have added an upstairs, but I think I like the kind of crowded feeling this place has. But it's like not like too much. There we go. Because I don't think that I would like to add anything on the ceiling either. Surely could have there been things, yeah, but I don't really feel like they were too necessary, you know? Yeah, I would like to. But I think I would like to actually take the picture from the outside though. I will see how I will be, like what kind of a picture I can get outside, but I'm kind of thinking even though I want to like show the inside thing there, I think the outside is gonna be better picture location, you know. And also, why is things not working? Thank you. So Lila, when you press the wrong button, there we go. There. Oh yeah, I need to actually switch. Yeah, I need to switch up the photo because indeed takes two, so there you go. And this is indeed one of the places that I do enjoy both the inside and the outside. Like usually I don't mind either of them, but usually there is just the one or the other just, you know, stands out a little bit more, you know. Thank you. Oh, there's 50. Sure, we could do that for a little while, even though it's not going to be for like that long. And also, let's go to the restaurant since I did redo it. That's the place. Number 50 done then. Very good location as usual to be in indeed. I would kind of wish that we could be choosing the inside of the place again though. Unfortunately, it would be also nice if there would be more things that you could chew with, like when you're in these. It's to be barely showing there. And unfortunately, like there is like very rarely anything new with these two, so it's just like I usually just am here for a little while and then I'm just leaving because it's just unfortunately as nice as they are, there just isn't really anything to do. Like if there would be like, let's say the dudes that you have done the houses for in there, it would be nice. I would like to work with more though. Yeah, I would like to do another house, indeed. Yeah, there might have been like another location that would have like fitted more, but I mean, as I said, I don't mind the trees there. Let's see then. I think I would like to do from here though, another one. Or from another place. Still nothing speaking for me in there. Would be what I would do when there is something going on there. I would just escape. Honestly, your glasses thing is interesting to say the least. Yeah, I would like to do one from here though. I think there's few that were like at least a little bit interesting, you know? But yeah. The thing is though that I can always switch the location where they do this. Honestly, that is kind of a nice one. Maybe I would be going for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for another chicken, I guess. How can you even see that I'm talking to you? I have no idea. There we go. Jeez, what's happening into the ground? I mean, there's few that are indie like this. Let's see then. I'm starting to think that what would be the other location that I was thinking about that. There was another location like that in here. I do remember. Like the one, like, yeah. No, that doesn't really have that much. I guess that one, but then again, it was quite bare though. Like, unfortunately, you are like the only place that has any bamboo trees. And I don't also like it. I would wish that you could also make differences to the place itself. And honestly, I'm kind of feeling like making the location on a rock though. No, kind of have a feeling that it would be on the moon. Hello? Okay. Cat apparently heard something and she left quite quickly. It's unfortunate that like I like the rocks, but I just it's just that they sometimes aren't, you know, the nicest ones to go for. Indeed. So many things in there indeed that you can't do for like the regular ones. And the season itself doesn't really matter, but if there wouldn't be the snow on the roof there, I would be probably going with the with thing that it is indeed called the Witcher. See if there's like, yeah, there is a nice outside, so I was thinking of going with this. Thing is like, what would be fitting to you? I know that I did do for one place, I did do like that the exterior looked like, you know, a rocket. I don't think that house style is working though. And it was like this. Go for roof. Like that, and then something along those lines, like looking like a rocket, but I don't want to go with that again. Let's go with that. It's kind of thinking of like a sign. I mean, this doesn't look like too bad either. I don't mind that. Actually, the green one doesn't look too bad at all. The right brown also looks quite nice. Let's figure out the roof though. Let's go with the blue. I definitely would like to have this kind of a door though. Of a yellow. Honestly, yeah. And let's have a nice reef there. I was kind of thinking this glowing moss one. Especially since I'm thinking of doing this at nighttime, like switching it to quite late in the night indeed. That right now is the best one. Is there any better ones on this side though? Not really, I think. It's the best one. Kind of liking that because it's having light rain. Also quite dark. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. So I want it to be like quite dark outside. I'd like to have this to be still like quite a safe place though. There's like a bunch of things that I indeed can do. Another thing that I could do is to make this house look like out of from outer space, but I think I will be just adding like a bunch of like things, as I said, kind of thinking that this would be you would be in the moon, you know? It's the kind of a thing that I'm thinking. I'm going to be having like I want to have like quite a good amount of things on the outside. My favorite villager is Aurora. Aurora is a penguin villager. A normal personality one. There we go. Yeah, I want to have like the moon thing going on the outside indeed, and then have like a nice interior. Yeah. Understandable. They have quite a interesting amount of names indeed in other languages. They are easy to mix up. Yeah, Isabel is the one that everyone seems to know, but sometimes people are indeed asking for how to get Isabel and they are using their language name for each, and like, yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. And it's like strange because Isabel is indeed like a very well known one as well. So you would think that people would know what is the English name. But I mean, nothing wrong with not knowing, but it's just sometimes it's just weird. Yeah, it's understandable. I don't mind it. It's just like if you come to my chat and ask how to get a village something in this game and you use your own language villager name, I don't know who you're talking about, you know. Even though I know a lot about this game, I don't know different language names. Especially thinking that there is one villager name in English that depends on where where you're from, it has different name even. I think I'm pretty much done with the outside though. Make the most amount of sense? No, but whatever I do makes too much sense. The in-game shops, they are called Able Sisters, is the clothing stores, and there is Nook's Crannies, the store, other store. The others. Yeah. They are Chimmy and Chommy. Oh, yeah, we're talking about not the store names, but the... Oh, you who owns the store? Yeah, Chimmy and Chommy. or the English names for Nook's Cranny owners. Yeah, so basically having like similar sounding names makes sense. It's more apparent in English though. Like they are like very similar because they are twins. Um Oh, is it one of the sisters? Like there is a blue one that looks almost the same. I always mix them up, which one is which. The other one is Chrissy and the other one's Francie. Yeah, if it has like polka dots around each. Yeah. Always be mixing the names up. Yeah, the other one is Chrissy and the other one is Francie. I think Chrissy is the pink one. It's bright in here. Oh my god. Oh, do I have the test tube thing? I definitely have the test tube thing somewhere, right? I have it somewhere. Test tube thing. I don't know where it would be in category though. Oh, there it is. Test tube thing. And I can put like things in there if they are small enough, but unfortunately you're a little bit too big. There we go. I would like to put something in the middle there. I don't know what though. Definitely not anything related or anything like that. Like you can put things there, right? Yeah, you can. 'Cause the unfortunate thing is that I'm pretty sure that you're unfortunately too big, even though you would be nice to have there. I mean, they could be having actually the toy dog there. I think it would be quite funny indeed. I will be going with and put there. uh, I was. Oh, it looks so cool and creepy. Lovely. Um, let's add other things in here. I think I will be going with just like one story in here as well. I don't think that I need a second floor in here. Just thinking that maybe there could be like a sleeping section for crew members, and there would be for, of course, for you. Indeed. Thing. Let's change the colors up. I would like to go with like anything else pretty much than the with those things. I would like to go anything else but the um the orange one, because it's just the only one that doesn't have black. It has white instead. There we go. Oh, I can press the right buttons. Let's go with that. Maybe I will be going with... Yeah, maybe I will be going with the green and the blue team, or just green. I mean, the green doesn't look too bad. I like the orange one because it is like... It's just a nice looking one. Looks just so different from like all the other ones. It would be quite nice looking indeed. I'll go red band though. Yeah. I don't know how, like, the thing is that I don't want to be adding too many things in here. That's my problem, because I don't have one to like have too many things at all, and now that I did see a few things, I kind of would like to move those there, have a partition wall. I don't have a save there because I haven't used in this build. Have a room like this and then have like these machines in there, like they're kind of like behind the scenes things that not everyone has access to, you know. Of course, let's make them the brightest color possible so no one would be wanting to go there. Let's make the brightest possible color because that's always the way to get people's attention. It's definitely what we want to do in here. Oh. What else? I think that room is quite fine actually like that. I might be even making it a little bit smaller because it doesn't really need to be too big. Like I want there to be like you can access it, but like also like kind of it wouldn't be there. I think that's the best way to put that indeed there. I would kind of like to have it's just a regular table, but there's no regular tables there. I'd like to also go in with a theme though, so we could be having like this iron work table there. So I would like to have the laptop on top of each. And then just a chair there, and then that chair, let's make it nice orange. To be popping up nicely. I think that's pretty much probably everything that I would like to do in here. It's... Even though I think it's quite basic looking, but I mean... It's quite nice as well, I don't mind it. Everything needs to be too over the top, you know. Sometimes things can indeed be looking simple. I think I would like to have actually the breakers in the room where there's also like a bunch of other things, so you know, again, not that accessible. And of course, need to be having a bunch of cameras around here, checking out that everything is fine in here. There we go. Of course, the photo of the judge. Yes, we do. I don't think that there's really anything else that I would like to add in, though. Maybe a rug. Maybe this star rock, like, I could be putting it in few places. But apart from that, I think that's just... It do be looking nice. I like how it also looks when there's no lights. There's so many things like glow in here. Let's have a like... Let's have a like a... I would like to have a blue undertune to everything. I don't know why it is so lately I've been wanting to do so many things that are just having like dark light, but I mean, they look nice. I'm surprised that there is not the helmet available in there. Would like to use the helmet as well, but I don't think that I have it, unfortunately, and that is unfortunate because I would like to use the helmet as well. Let's see. I don't think that I would like to add anything. I think it looks quite nice like this. Walls, since they do be having a cool thing going on with them. But for you, I will be changing your clothes a little bit. I mean, it would be fitting for you to have each. Or have... Maybe not that. I'm kind of thinking that, I don't know, I don't think that we have, like, things that would be looking metallic, unfortunately, because I would be having you in one of those. But honestly, not a thing that I would have thought that this dude would be having, though. I mean, we could be having, like, this, like, maybe experiment going wrong, you know? I kind of like it. Kind of like it indeed. Well, let's go with that, and let's have, like... Do I have the broken glasses by any chance in here? Doesn't really seem like it. If I would be having the broken glasses, they would be quite good looking indeed. Oh, I have! It's just not called broken glasses, called shattered glasses. Oh, yeah. I think that's indeed quite a nice looking place. It's simple, but as I said, effective. I was thinking maybe I could be adding more of these sweets around here, but that's pretty much it then. You don't have extra equipment. Because it's so dangerous to go outside without this. Let's polish things up, and indeed, we do be good. I don't know which one would be looking better, this or this. I think this might be looking... Yeah, it looks nice. It's like it was meant for this. I like the sound when you're walking in here, but I mean, it do be what it do be. There we go. Oh, actually, no, let's not have that there to be polished. I want that to... Is this a polishing thing? But I was thinking that since this might be a special, like, thing, so let's have this polished with these. Has been very well been. It's very well been, you know, kept. Oh, there we go. I think that's pretty much what I like to As I said, simple looking place, but I mean, I don't really see anything else that I would like to add in the places. I don't know, as I said, not everything needs to be looking that interesting. It will be a very nice looking place. Very lovely looking indeed. I very much like these items that were indeed added to the game. Oh, they're so lovely. So nice and very well working indeed in here. I think the dock there is quite nice. It would actually be nice if you would be able to like actually select like things that could be moving there, you know? Yeah. Go ahead and do whatever you would wish. You put on that machine there. On how? What are you doing? You're strange sometimes. Are you just gonna be standing there putting things on and off? Actually, this is so nice. Could you please move into a little better place though? Before you pull out anything, there we go. I think that's a very nice looking photo. There we go. I'm heading back, indeed. I wasn't really expecting you to have that thing you requested. It was kind of the same thing that I didn't expect Dom to have the thing that it had. So jokes are indeed usually a surprise for me, I guess, then when it comes to these. There we go. Let's head back home then. I didn't do anything too much, but I mean, still did do a decent amount of things today. And I mean, not every day needs to be a very busy day on the island anyways. Doing only the amount that is feeling for the day, you know. But yep. I think indeed we will be done for today. So let's go ahead and stretch out and have a cup of coffee. I need there. Quite a few like non-villagers in here. there we go. But yeah, indeed, it will be for today. As I said, didn't get much done, but still a decent amount. Did clean up this area, did clean up the area where I did have my trees in. Part of free grind. Decent amounts though, as I said. Whatever I can get done in a day is good enough. Will be good enough indeed, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow indeed we'll be continuing the Farfetch'd hunt. Indeed. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow indeed with the Farfetch'd hunt. Until then, bye. Oh, we have a special order. Nice. Oh, the one from downstairs. Nice.